Doo-doo. Okay, there we go. That should be better. Okay. Okay, let me go ahead and... Can I change the font size on this thing? Otherwise, I'm talking with you. Yes. It is set up to have different animation frames based on whether or not it is receiving audio input. Okay, let's try this. That should hopefully work. And then I guess I can just shove you over here somewhere. Okay. In theory... Game is a little bit quiet. Okay, I'll go ahead and set them both up to 5. Okay, unfortunately, today is going to be probably not super eventful, because I am just grinding. I need to get 4 dragon scales in order to be able to upgrade my dragon headstone to deal more damage. And the worst part, honestly, like, I've gotten pretty decent at flanking this guy and just staying behind them. The worst part is when they just randomly throw themselves off the cliff. Or, alternatively, sometimes they will just throw themselves, like, phase through solid matter. Okay, stab it. Stab it. Alternatively, I do still have the 2 Hydras available, which I could try and kill. But those guys are... No thank you, I don't want to. Stab it. Stab it. And these guys have so much health. Nice dodge. Stop it. Stop it. Stop trying to defend yourself. Oh my goodness. Piss off. And there we go. Yeah, the Drake farming isn't really a battle of the player versus the Drake. It's a battle between the Drake and their intrusive thoughts. One thing that I actually might do, I might go and get a bunch more moss so that I can use item use duplication, just so that my humanity can last a lot longer. Because I would like to have 10 humanity for the grind, just to have maximum drop rate chance, because I don't have the ring yet. On fire, I used to replay the Lord, so here... Oh, no. No. Don't remind me that 4 Kings exists. 4 Kings is the worst thing in every low damage challenge run. Actually, optimally, I would prefer to have 99 humanity, just for maximum defense. Ooh. That's very good to know. He's a convenient way to get down into the red. What exactly does the zero... The 0 is a death counter, but I forgot to... activate the program. There we go. Okay, there is actually a couple other small things I can do to get upgrades other than Dragon Headstone. I can go take out Cheese Boy. So that I'm allowed to use the Scaffolding Town Firekeeper Soul. Honestly, walking speed isn't as bad. Stop it! Walking speed is not as, like, slow as I was initially fearing it would be. Oh, fuck. The one time you don't want blooming. Seen a video on this challenge once, don't remember much about it. Yeah, the one of the main reasons I'm doing this is because I looked into it a little bit. I didn't do extensive research, but to my understanding, there is only 2 videos on no stamina available, and neither of them does all bosses because I guess presumably they thought 2 of the bosses were impossible to access because like you can't get back to the asylum without using stamina, but you can if you use a glitch, which I found. Also, the primary run is the no stamina thing, but I am also just doing no spell and then no soul just as a bonus. Which is why I'm using the Dragon Headstone instead of something like Soul Arrow. Because this is the only fucking weapon I have available to me. Other than, like, jumping on top of the enemy and, like, falling down from above. But that is very rarely a viable damage source. Oh, actually, hang on. One thing I was wanting to test is... because, like, I just rapidly press the button to do one fire breath at a time. You are able to hold the button down to do a stream of fire, but the stream of fire costs stamina. So, I'm gonna go ahead and... okay, create a save state. Well, save... just save file. Okay, there we go. Okay, so you actually have to hold it for like a full second. I think I got a hit once where I did a double hit without using stamina. That feels like that's too risky. Oh no, it was probably frame perfect. It was probably either frame perfect or I did use stamina. It was just I stopped it like as the instant it started to use it. Okay, let me go ahead and full video unavailable. Okay, I clipped too long. Oh wait, hang on. I'm stupid. Okay, fuck. I don't remember. I don't remember what the timer was at when I ended stream last time. Okay, so it was at 7:42:45. Okay, edit splits. Start timer at 7:42:45. And then add on 27.5 minutes. So this goes to 8. This goes to 0. This goes to 9. This goes to 15. And then this goes to 10. Okay. So just to clarify, this isn't a speed run. I just want to have a global timer because it makes it easier for taking notes. Yeah, I think the first time I got the double hit, it probably was just using like 1 tick of stamina. Oh no, there we go. Okay. Go ahead and clip that. Okay, no, I double checked the clip. Oh no, the timer is covering shit up. Fuck. Fuck. I don't have enough real estate. Okay, whatever. We're not using the soul anyway. You can the timer can go down here. I've been opposed to having anything covering the game screen. I don't like that. But I mean, shrink the chat. This is also where the Twitch ads timer shows up, so I can't really put anything there. I'll just put that there. That's fine. But yeah, it looks like maybe it's frame perfect, but you are able to get a double hit of Dragon Breath without using stamina. So, I mean, I guess if anyone wants to do a task of this category. Okay, there we go. Tasks of this category to be held in all those? I don't know. Because it's just... Assuming there isn't anything, like, super funky, it's just hold down the button for a certain amount of frames. A task wouldn't be grinding very long. True. Well, honestly, the task might not, like... Assuming you are doing all bosses, you're going to be doing the, You're going to be doing the DLC anyway. So Tass is probably just going to go and do the Hydras, like, just the first time they pass by them. Or, actually, who knows? Because the task can guarantee item drops, it might just go through the Valley of Drakes and just kill all of the Drakes, rather than doing them one at a time. Because I think you only need around 60 scales in order to get to max damage. But a task might not even care about getting max damage, because it's going to kill the boss the very first try. So it might just be faster to just fight the boss. But yeah, the main reason why I was testing that stamina threshold was because I was concerned that in my tapping I might accidentally like hold the button for too long. But now that I know that you have to hold it for like over a full second, I don't think that's going to be a concern. Although, one more thing that I want to test. Okay, so if I tap and then re-hold. Okay, so if I press and release, if I am holding for too long near the start of the fire breath, it will start. So I'm concerned that there is a small chance that if I tap at the wrong point, it'll just do that anyway. But I guess I can circumvent that by just not spamming the attack. Use intentional buffers. Depends on how much more damage you do. That's true. Although, even if you are doing more damage, you have to first gather the scales and then go all the way back to the dragon cultist area. And then leave again. So unless it significantly increases or decreases how long a boss takes, I don't know that it would be worth all of that map navigation at walking speed. I suppose one way that I could, actually, the only time it does do stamina is if it, does, a multi-burst of fire. So I guess, if it ever hits the enemy twice, then I'm probably done. I would like at least 10 red moss. Because I can use that for duplication fodder. And I don't ever use the red moss for anything. I am so glad that I got this new hand cam set up. Although, hang on a second. Does the torso stone use stamina? I don't know. I do not know if the torso stone uses stamina. Because, to be honest, I don't actually know if it would be worth using the torso stone. Because I would kind of like to be allowed to wear armor. Although armor isn't crazy useful because of the no soul ruling. Because you can't repair anything. But I mean, armor, honestly, especially if you make a backup save file for practice, armor lasts a long time in this game. Wouldn't that stack on top of red ring? Probably. The issue is, it's really hard, it's annoying to get down into red ring range because we just have such a low maximum health. And I think the roar damage, like, it has a short timer. So, like, I don't know how long the timer lasts, but we might only be able to get it to apply to, like maybe, like, 2 to 3. Just think optional. Optional. Oh, no, you're good. You're good. I got 7 red. It would be nice if someone would be able to just check the code of how the Dragonstone works. So I could see if it was like, oh, regardless of reason or source, you have to hold down the button for half a second. Even if your timing is like, you press and release and then re-hold for half a second or whatever, blah, blah, blah. Because that would be really nice to know that I can just, like, spam tapping is fine. There's no, like, 2-frame window when I'm gonna fuck myself. That is absurdly overcomplicated. What's overcomplicated? The torso boost drains stamina. Well, can't use that. Good morning, Yummy. My guess as to how the Dragonstone works is you press the button to initiate the fire breath, and then if you are holding the button at a certain frame, then it initiates the second fire breath. If counter is greater than X, remove stamina. Yeah, except Yummy. Let me go save. If I hold the button the entire time, it does the fire breath as you would expect. But I can tap and then hold, and it go as usual as well. So my guess is you press to initiate, and then if you're holding at a certain point in the attack, it proceeds on to the second phase of the attack. The behavior isn't incompatible with what I just described. Yes, it is. A button that increments while it's held, and just go if it's greater than blah, or remove stamina. If I'm holding the button for the entire attack, let's say the attack animation is 60 frames long. If I'm holding it for the entire duration, that's 60 frames of held. If I tap it, and then start re-holding it at the end, that's like 15 frames, but both still spew the fire and drain the stamina at the same point in the animation. Like, I guess it could be a multi-check. If you've been holding for this long, and you're at this point in the animation, and you're still holding, A 10 blood. Good morning, Creeper. Okay, let us go. For new Dark Souls, which each infinite level only gives an extra +5 base power to the attack's head. So, getting to level 3 would be +15 base damage. Oh, except for the last. So it would be +5, +5, +20. And then, is there any additional boost for maxing out the Covenant? Or is it just level 3? +5, +5, +10. Okay. No. What is the base damage at level 0? Because I don't actually know that. Because this game doesn't give you information. Okay, it's 120 at base. So... okay, so... So it would be... basically a +1/6 boost. So every 6 hits you would get effectively an extra hit of damage. Based on how long boss fights take, I think that's absolutely worth it to go for. Like, even some of these early game bosses take, like, a lot of hits. Worth it for casual, probably not for chess. Oh, yeah, no. Well, I mean, I guess it depends, like... It depends on what you're going for. If you're going for all bosses... that's going to be a lot of cumulative, but then you also have the grinding. Because it... like, I guess maybe Task could wrangle the Drakes and get, like, multi-hits. Like, hit multiple Drakes with the same attack. Assuming the fire breath is an AoE. But, like, even still, that's a lot of grinding to get to 60 or whatever scales it is for level 3. One moment. I need to go blow my nose. Okay, I'm back. If you leave the Covenant, you lose the extra damage? Are you sure about that? Because I was told that if you leave, the stones remain unaffected. No, I know. No, I know the stones can still be used. I'm saying, I was told that if you leave, the dragon eye becomes useless, but the stones retain their damage. Unless I just misunderstood their wording. Leaving the Covenant leaves the Dragon Eye useless, but the stones can be used at the strength of the rank you were at before leaving. Although they did say that that was just to their knowledge. So they could be misremembering. Like, personally, I would assume the boosts go away. That would make the most logical sense to me. That's how I would implement it if I was making the game. Please be polite. But if the boosts do go away, then that means I don't want to upgrade immediately, because I would like to open up the Chaos Covenant door. Just for convenience. See what I can find? That is appreciated. Because from what I understand, there's multiple Dark Souls wikis, and they have conflicting information. Because apparently this community can't collaborate to save their lives. Nope. Stab it. Does the ruby ring affect all player damage regardless of source? Because it would be very hilarious but unfortunate if the dragon headstone was not impacted by the ruby ring. I don't remember if I rested. It does make the breath hit harder? Okay. Stop it. Are you sure about that? Because this was doing 61 damage when they weren't blocking, with and without. Unless there's rounding shenanigans going on. Okay, so that's 61 damage. $61 damage. Or the internet is lying. Honestly, it would not surprise me if the internet is lying. Because I guarantee there's been so many times when someone goes to a wiki and they're like, oh, I'm just gonna say that this is what happens because that would make sense. When the casual person has zero concept of the kind of absolute spaghetti bullshit that takes place in the development room of video games. I am so glad that the fire breath is able to stagger. That makes fighting humanoid enemies, like, so much more convenient. Oh, yay, useless garbage. Oh, less useless garbage. One random guy. When you leave a covenant, your offerings have... Yes. I'm aware of your offerings having... The question is more so... I guess the question is Dragon Breath based on your current rank, or based on the maximum rank you have ever achieved? Like, I would assume it's current rank. That would make the most sense to me. Oh, piss off. I forgot these guys can heal. Load up a different save with everything unlocked and test it. True. I could do that. I would just like to say, I am so very, very, very grateful to the challenge run gods that the only... So from what I can tell, the Dragon Headstone is the only viable primary weapon. It does decent damage and is ranged. So this run could be so much worse than it actually is. Now, I'm not saying it's going to be easy by any stretch of the imagination, but it could be so much worse. Like, it could have been that you have to use a melee weapon. Okay, I need to go and get the key to Golden Boy's cell. I know he does eventually just free himself, but I imagine the trigger for that is killing gargoyles, and I don't want to do that right now. One damage choice that's always available is Goomba. Yeah, except Goomba isn't always available. I mean, I guess, like, technically, it's always, like, you technically can do it, but, like, good luck fucking getting any elevation in, like, most of the boss arenas. He also doesn't go back to Firelink until after gargoyles either. That's annoying, but I can kill him just in his cell. I would just want to kill everything up to there so I can, like, constantly be backing away and flanking and stuff, and not get killed by all the other shit in the hallways. Sooner think there's an infinite height glitch than any damage item that doesn't use stamina. Well, yeah, but in an infinite height glitch, like, some people would, like, prefer to not use glitches. Oh, that's very interesting. Typically, you're not allowed to aim your fire breath downward if you're, like, doing manual aiming. But it seems lock-on overrides that. Aim down with almost everything. Yes, but okay, let me go ahead and pull out binoculars. Okay, this is how far down I'm allowed to look. And then if I go to, like, this, it's still not going any further down. But if I lock on... Wait, what? There we go. Wait, what? Why are you not... Why are you being different? Stop being different. I can't really pause in this game, so I'm kind of just gonna stand here. and just stare. Staring at the peak. It can't do anything. Staring at the peak. Yeah, I can see it. It does sound somewhat like a cat. That would be actually really funny if that was like what they actually got the audio source for. Yeah, can I have the boar helmet for just like absolutely no reason? I'm never gonna be able to use it. Honestly, the boar helmet is cool, but I think I would have preferred it if like they dropped one of their tusks as like a scythe weapon. Oh, nice. Okay. Let's go see if we can kill the big boy. Go ahead, keep walking. You can't hit me unless you can touch me, and I don't need to touch you. No, okay. Okay. Do. Now you can upgrade your drink. No, I can't. Well, I mean, I already have that Firekeeper soul. I guess that's 852. 55. Kill big boy. Yeah, no, my Estus is already +2. Yeah, no, you don't have to kill him to grab it. You can just run around him. Fuck. Oh, thank you for making this easier on me. More trouble than it'll be worth with the run button. Oh no, guy is super slow, and you can survive a hit from him. And even if you don't survive the hit from him, it doesn't matter. You grab the item, and then it's yours. He can kill you an infinite number of times, and it's never going to take the item back. That's one of the things I love about the Dark Souls genre. It is almost always a valid strategy to just run in, grab the shit, and then immediately die. I think that proves this head attack isn't AoE. Well, I'm not meaning AoE in the sense that it hits and then detonates. I'm meaning AoE as in it has like a 3-dimensional hitbox. But I suppose even if... I think all this proves is that it doesn't have piercing. Although if it had piercing, oh, that would be disgusting. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and reset my Estus situation. It's gonna be faster to just do this. It's an area and implicitly is designed to hit multiple enemies. Yeah. Yeah, I can see that. Oh wait, no, I'm stupid. I wanted to upgrade that bonfire. No pierce, only hits one enemy, no AoE. Yeah, I can see that. Because technically, like, all of your swords and shit, like, they probably have a 3-dimensional hitbox. And they are absolutely not AoE. Because some of them probably can hit multiple enemies. They're just not designed to. It's a 3D game, of course they do. I mean, they don't implicitly have. Are you fucking kidding me? Of all the armor pieces to drop, they drop the one I can't use. Like, you could technically have your sword collision just be a single line going from the hilt to the tip. That would just be a bad way to do it. Oh, no, I trust you that that is how they are done. I'm just saying that you don't implicitly have to have a 3D hitbox for a 3D game. Oh yeah, I did watch one of those videos as well. On the boss collision bullshit. Unfortunately, it spoiled shit for later games in the series, which I don't blame them. It is a video dedicated to the inner workings of a game. Like, don't be watching that if you don't want spoilers about related content. But it is annoying. Already forgotten anything that could have been a spoiler? No, the thing that they brought up, pretty hard to forget. I'm kind of just hoping that by the time I get to that game, it hasn't been pertinent enough in my life that I just haven't... fuck. Okay, well that was a waste of Estus. Huh. Oh. Oh, I just had a really funny idea. I just had a really funny idea. I don't know if it's going to work, but I want to try it. Do 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 do. Walking around takes forever. I wonder if it would be worth it to equip the Ring of Fap. Probably not, because I do want to use the 2 stealth rings against Nito. Yeah, the health boost would be nice. Is it exclusively health, stamina, and encumbrance? I mean, I don't have to equip it right now. I could equip it later. Because any of the 4 health, stamina, and stamina regeneration. Oh, okay, so almost entirely useless. Gotcha. If it becomes pertinent for any of the 4 Lord bosses, all of those can be done in any order. So if one of them requires the Ring of Fap, I could just exclusively have that one be last, if the other ones would want to use a different ring setup. Any of the 4 Lord Souls are gonna need that ring. Well, I mean, here's the thing about that. I have a dragon head and I'm walking. It is equip load? Okay. That's what I thought it was. I was confused because I have grass shoot on my back. Yeah. I mean, I have grass shield. I could equip it for the funny. Haha. Kill gargoyles with fat dude before you kill him for the ring. What are you talking about? What do you mean kill gargoyles with fat dude? He doesn't do shit. Fraying him makes him summonable. Oh, I'm not using summons. I mean, I'm not using summons for the bosses. But also, the gargoyle summon is Solaire. Unless these guys have 2 summons. But honestly, 2 summons against the gargoyles is like astronomical levels of overkill.
Oh, still human. Then I... Well, what have we here? Are you sure about this? You leave me no choice. I was once grateful to you.
Solaire? Solaire, save me. Solaire, protect me. Solaire, you ain't doing shit. Fight the person that I assaulted. Where the fuck do you think you're going? Get pillared, idiot. Excuse me? Why the fuck do you have a ruby ring equipped? I did not know this guy had a ruby ring equipped. Wait, does Solaire have the fucking Lava Walker ring equipped? Because it looked like he just dealt fire damage from falling on top of that guy. Vanquished. Okay, go ahead and kill me. Okay, so my plan was to have Solaire kill the Cheese Man, but apparently Solaire doesn't give a single shit about the Cheese Man. I didn't know you weren't using summons. Oh no, I'm not using summons for bosses. I was using summons for that guy because I thought it was going to be funny. But, then it just didn't do anything. Wait. Why do you have a shield on? Because it's funny. I thought oh no, I'm not blocking. I have it equipped because it increases stamina regeneration. And I'm not allowed to use stamina. So I have it equipped exclusively because it's funny. I can't use it. I have all of those buttons completely unbound. I think I heard somewhere that if you have a good enough great shield and then have like magic great shield or something, I think it's possible to get a setup to where blocking doesn't take stamina. But I can't use any of that on level 1 anyway. Glad to know my brain is right for once. I honestly was not expecting that guy to be able to be summoned in any capacity because he's a dick. But that was a pretty decent, You're not supposed to know he's a dickhead. From the way he talks to you, maybe you don't know he's that big of a dick, but obviously he's not a very personable person. Okay, let's go and get, the, Blight Town Firekeeper Soul. Easiest way to know if someone is a dick is to show them YouTube. Instantly cease to exist. YouTube doesn't allow adult things to exist. YouTube is very good at allowing adult things to exist. Like, they honestly excel at it. They could do with being a little worse at it. Okay. In theory, if I wanted to, I could get a full stack of dung pies. And then use toxic strats. Stick bug music. That is not stick bug. Yeah, I believe my Estus currently heals 500. This next Firekeeper Soul should bring it up to 550. And then, yeah, my max health is 573, so that would give me a leeway of 23 healing that isn't accounted for. Stop it. Oh, okay. Yami, I hate to burst your bubble and your dreams, but the dragon headstone would give the worst possible head. Because, like, have you seen how stiff those muscles are? Like, there's no ambidexterity. I mean, unless it has a prehensile tongue. But yeah, it's also reptilian, so like next to no lip control. And then sharp teeth. One downside to just unbinding all of the stamina buttons, I'm not allowed to press circle to just slide down a ladder. Yeah, there's absolutely no reason I should be able to be shooting fire down the fat below. But I mean, hey, I'm not gonna complain. Too much. Oh, I'm dead. Fuck. Oh, yeah, well, poison people are dead. I was hoping to not have to bonfire down there. One thing that I was thinking about doing is getting like a marker or like a stencil or something, and then just engraving my username into this portion of my desk. Just to have like an eternally present watermark. Because like I have it written on this piece of paper, but like it's not visible at all from the camera's perspective. He's like, I could totally just move the keyboard out of the way, and then just have like enter on, right? Oh, just, just in the desk. Yeah. Actually, hang on a second. Oh, really? I looked down here. Okay, I have an idea. If I spray fire at you, you will run off to the ladder. There we go. $9.26. I should probably go ahead and save this text file to like an actual text file. rather than just having it be stored in Notepad++'s local shit. Okay, +3, so... So each heal should now be more or less a full heal. Oh. Oh no. Why are you resistant to magic? I'm assuming this is magic. I don't actually know what damage type the Dragon Stone is. I would initially assume fire, but someone said at one point dragons breathe magic in this universe. Okay, I know once I get down into the catacombs, just running past shit is non-viable. Okay, let's... Steam... Do 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 do. Oh. Okay, let's go ahead and equip this. Rest. Actually, hang on a second. I just had an idea. Open source projector. What the fuck? Oh, come on. I was trying to open up a source display of just the stamina square, but that's a cropping of a full game capture. So if I do source display, it just opens up the full game display. Unfortunate. Because I was wanting to take the stamina square and just put, like, superimpose it on the game so that, like, it's impossible for me to miss. Because I imagine if there's only a few people in chat and they're, like, all watching the game and, like, something just, like, it's possible for something to slip by. Like, fuck. That's what you want to see. Stab it. Interesting. Okay, so their melee attack does a lot more damage than their magic. Oh, that didn't hit him. Rude. Oh. Oh, piss off. Dude, why aren't you blocking? But I guess with your armor, you don't need to block. Yeah, I don't think the ruby ring is affecting the dragon breath. I don't know what the multiplier is on the ring, but I imagine, just due to it being the glass cannon item, I imagine it's a significant percentage. So, 19 damage should be turning into like 30 or something. If it's like 50%. you avoid sitting at the bonfire, the more damage you get. Well, how would you define the scaling? Because if it's just time-based, you could just fucking walk away and then stand for an hour and then go play. If it's distance from your current bonfire, that could work. If it's duration spent in, like, an unsafe area, that could work. Maps traversed. Presumably number of unique maps traversed, so you can't just walk back and forth. Oh my goodness! Stop using the primary game mechanic, that's cheating. Honestly, it would be kind of cool if Oscar dropped a Firekeeper soul, because it's like he's the one who gives you the Estus, and then you kill him, and then you get an Estus upgrade. Yeah, I could get behind an ultra glass cannon item. Speedrunners definitely would enjoy it. Although then you wouldn't be able to like teleport abuse as easily if you're using that. I did not know it extended all the way into the hallway. All the way. Whereas I didn't hit me. Oh, come on! I do find it interesting that we're shooting out like yellow-white fire, but then when it hits, it turns into proper orange. Nice. Those are some juicy hits. So I can get about 4 hits there. Stop it. Although, actually, I prefer you to be away from the wall. I think this attack is definitely the most lucrative. Although the butt slam is pretty decent, but it's a bit risky. Come on, it's been long enough. Do the lean forward attack. I guess maybe you're not programmed to guarantee a specific attack after a certain amount of time not doing it. Or maybe it's just a long time. There we go. Nice. I guess so. 10 hours, 25 seconds. Okay, I don't think there's anything left for me to do here. Unless I care about killing all the Black Knights. Which I don't think I give a shit about. Because I can't use any of the Titanite, and I can't use any of their weapons. So really it would just be for checklist sake, but... the only two things on my checklist is invaders and bosses. Come on, Wolfring. No, no, I'm not fighting you. I'm leaving. Okay. What to do? Because I don't want to grind just yet, if I can help it. Although I do theoretically currently have access to max level dragon headstone. I have 6 humanity. I don't remember how to do the glitch to duplicate humanity. Where like you use it and then like or you use like one and then it gives you a bunch. Like I know it like takes the item count from like whatever this was. Because I could go fight Kalog, but I need to kill the Mildred first. And I would prefer to not farm humanity on rats. Oh, I can do lower undead. Lower Undeadburg. Because there's no invader in there, so I can deal with the bullshit that is Copper Demon. I can also potentially open up the tunnel shortcut. Hello? Well, that's just rude. Oh, you fucking show up, ruin everybody's day, and then just leave? Okay. I wonder if that ladder is the only way into lower undead. I mean, like, the initial way. Because, like, if you were doing some, like, stupid challenge run, like, no ladder percent or whatever, like, that might mean you can't go down there. Unless, like, you grind to a ridiculously high health level. And then maybe use, like, the slow fall spell. Well, not slow fall, but, like, soften the landing. Although I think fall damage is percentage based, not just flat value based. So a fall from that height might be impossible to survive. Nice. Oh yeah, I don't have the residence key. Stop it! Oh, you fucking piece of shit. I hate the torch hollows. Stop it. come on. Thank you. Yeah, I forget that in this game, even if it's the same enemy type, it can have different stats depending on where you find it. Because these guys have a lot less health than the Asylum Torch Hollows. Damn, Dragon Headstone is a surprisingly viable way to deal with a lot of different enemy types. Decent damage, ranged, pretty big hurt box. The stagger might be because of the decent damage, but the stagger is also just good. Nice to have. Ooh, nice. We get a shirt. Equip load 8.3 out of 51. 25% of this. That'd be 25 down to like 13. $51 times 0.25. 12.75. Okay, so we have 12.75 of leeway before we have to start worrying about our walking speed being cut by fucking 12% or whatever. Oh, right. I don't have to, like, spam heal. But yeah, I don't have to spam heal. A single Estus brings me to full. Oh! I guess if I get 2 low rolls, like maybe minimum damage, they survive? Or Maybe that was 2 naturals and they just always survived 3 hits and I wasn't paying attention. Time to go get destroyed. Time to go get obliterated. 'Cause there's no chance I'm gonna win. Actually, I've heard that there is a cheesy dung pie strat you can do, where you just poison him from the other side of the wall. I do have access to dung pies, so that's a valid strategy if I need to at any point. Oh! That deals decent damage. That looks like it's like basically half of one big slot, so like 26 or so hits. That's not bad at all. At least in comparison to fucking Stray Demon that I just did. What the fu- Game? What the fuck was that? Why does this fucking little signpost have collision sticking above the ground here? I would be curious to get the crossbow up there, because I don't know if crossbows use stamina. I would assume that they don't use stamina, because it's a gun. Okay, let's try this again. Doggies, get out of my way. No. Maybe Fire Link would be close. Nice. That's a little bit risky because if the guy is on the other side and move forward fast enough, they'll just block you in. Okay, so the dogs take 2 fire blasts each. So maybe I just run past Copra directly up the stairs. And by run, I mean walk. Oh, I should have activated this earlier. No. No soup for you. I'm the only person who gets to drink soup. No. I don't think any of these does anything for me. Other than the Ring of Fap. But I don't want to equip that just yet. Phone? Phone, shut up. I'm already awake. suppose each death isn't a complete waste of time. Every time I run back, these guys have a chance to drop their armor. And I imagine, even if it's completely broken, wearing armor is still technically better than wearing no armor. Because it's like, yes, it's going to be drastically worse. So instead of being like 35 defense, it's going to be like 12. But 12 defense is better than 0 defense. Oh, I almost had that healing. I think if my Estus went off before I got hit, I think I was gonna make it to the stairs. Might as well grab the residence key while I'm here.
Have you? I'll teach you, you lousy rat. Yulia! Yulia!
Stop talking. They can't attack you while you're talking.
My name, little Yulia.
Uchikatana. I love saying the Adam's name. So 10, 36, 25. Residence key. Meow. Yeah, if you could drop some firebombs, that'd be kind of nice. Firebombs are one of the few weapons I'm actually able to use. So getting a gradual stockpile of them. Ooh, I should totally be killing that guy every time I pass by. Just for the drop chance. Actually. Can you... I'm pretty sure you can drop your crossbow. Damn, 15 concurrent viewers on YouTube. That's gotta be a new record. Don't think I've ever had this many people care about my shenanigans before. Aside from Ultra Kill had pretty high view count. Let me walk past the people. The enemy being able to change direction mid-jump attack, that's annoying. Even just playing normally, it's annoying. Like, I don't think the player's allowed to do that. Okay. I got ads shortly. I'm gonna go throw some food into a box so I can have lunch later. And then we will continue after the ads. Okay. Food has been encapsulated in travel plastic. So let us proceed. Actually, there's like 3 firebombers up there. That'd probably be a pretty decent firebomb grind spot. Okay, it looks like there's a long thinner projectile that is the actual fire attack. Everything else is just pure fluff. Like it's just animation flair to make it look cooler. Ooh. Okay, now those are gloves. Okay. Strike and thrust. I think those are worse than what I currently have. Because bleed and poise is the things that I'm caring about the most right now. And also slash. Okay. So good to have those. For the future, but not doing anything right now. Because we might eventually get to a point to where the exact armor we're wearing doesn't super matter. So the only reason to pick one armor over the other is because it looks better. Although I imagine at a point it's just gonna be just Havel's armor or nothing. These other viewers in the room with us right now. Yes, Yummy, I'm not going crazy. You're going crazy. Fuck. Stop it. Actually, it's 18. Hey, Twitch, you need to step up your game. YouTube is winning. Yeah, not sure how I'm going to do that. Because he seems like he always does a jump attack. Which just fucks you. And then his blades are so big, you can't get around him. And even if you do get around him, there's 2 dogs waiting to maul you. it might. It might be time to start using the practice save. Yeah, fuck. Nah. Sinuses being all goopy. Getting in the way of being able to breathe properly. Okay, so I think after I die this time, I will go ahead and create practice save. So that looks like it's about the limit of the range. From the edge of these stairs to here. That's decent enough. Could be better. But I mean, it's definitely, like, a lot better than any individual, like, melee weapon. Although it's barely able to reach butterfly. If you're, like, at the closest tangent. I don't know if that's the correct term. Meh. That was actually a really good shot. Because he did an instant jump, which just fucking obliterates your poise. Okay. Can I please have some more armor? don't know why that did extra damage. I don't think I would personally consider that to be them moving away from me. Okay. Okay, let me go ahead and create a new text. Oh my fuck, there's. Okay, I'm getting rid of the fucking this. I'm getting rid of this. If people want to know what's going on, they can read the title. I don't need it to be on screen. Okay, save. Load for. Okay, so we are currently on practice save file, so if I do win, this does not count. Damn, I was kinda hoping the dogs would not make it onto the little balcony. It looks like I can occasionally I can occasionally survive 2 hits from that guy. So if I go to my armor, the leather armor, this would give me some more. Hmm. You know, I could... If I get a little bit lucky, I can probably just heal tank my way to the stairs. Oh, come on. You know, if you would stop doing the jump attack, that'd be greatly appreciated. Okay, you can't hit me. Okay, so I think get to the top of the stairs, get the dogs out, and then just do some flanking. Oh, nice shot from the dog. Oh, stop it. Yeah, if it wasn't for the staircase, I don't know that this would be possible. Because I don't know if you can juke his jump attack. One moment. Okay. Yeah, having some extra health from the ring would be nice. But I would prefer to not use the ring if I can help it. I was like 2 frames away from getting that drink. I mean, I wouldn't have gotten very much drink, and then I would have still died instantly. But I almost started the drink. Huh. Hmm. I don't like it being an RNG check. That's unfortunate for the run. I mean, I can do the dung pie strat, but I would prefer to actually fight them. But it seems like actually fighting them is not yet an option. Okay. Okay, this is no longer set practice file. We are now on the real file. How much humanity do I have? 10 total. I'm going to look up how to do this duplication thing. Because I don't want to go grinding humanity just to be allowed to fight shit. Okay, Dark Souls. State Soul duplication. Okay. Put the item to use in the second slot. Go to arrows. Okay, 16 of those. Do I have more than 16? Something else? Okay. Drop, blah, Cancel. Go to system menu. Hopefully I can do this without controller buttons. Move down to brightness. X and R1 at the same time. Come on. Okay, so that is the correct button. Sanjay, not sure how to pronounce that. I'm not sure what you mean by that. But does not sound. I'm very confused. Come on, work. Oh my goodness, why are you not working? No. I should probably have that back. Oh my goodness. Why are you not working? Is it different on fucking mouse and keyboard? Okay, I'm gonna fucking change my controller bindings. Okay, where is the save as button? Okay, export layout. No stamina. ES1, no stamina. Personal save, confirm. And then swap back to just standard gamepad. Apply layout. Okay. There we go. Okay. Go to system menu, down to brightness. Would you hit down and left on your D-pad at the same time? Wait, what? Oh, fuck. Use item. Now, you're supposed to preserve this value. Hit down and left on your D-pad at the same time, then X. The system menu will be opened up on top of the inventory. Go down to quit game, press X. That didn't work. Okay, well, thank you, random Reddit post. You just caused me to fucking delete all of my humanity. Good job. Good job. I hope you're proud. Okay. Press down and left at the same time. I don't think these instructions are designed for the PC version. Because I remember doing something with the mouse. And nobody's talking about that one. Hello? If I wait long enough, will you come down here and just let me kill you? Because I know if I just wait long enough, you get impatient. You're a dragon. You're a harder to kill dragon than the actual bosses. Okay, well, since my humanity's gone, I guess I'm not gonna be fighting Miranda. Fuck. Okay. Fucking hell. Stop coughing. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. I am not allowed to kill K-Log until I defeat the invader, but I can still fight K-Log. So I can get some practice in. Ow. fuck do you come from? No soup. Soup is illegal, unless you are me. Oh, of course. Of course the enemy that I would be grinding for the dung pie is bulky as fuck. Oh, they're not allowed to leave the cave. But as long as I keep hitting them, they run after me. Okay, that makes it a lot nicer. And I believe the dung pies are a 50% drop rate. So if I do want to grind those out, that's not going to be horrible. It's still going to be time consuming, but it's not going to be like super painful. Okay, you do not take fall damage from that. You take a little bit from that one. Oh damn, these guys are super resistant to whatever this is. That does not bode well for K-Log. Oh, I just remembered. I'm pretty sure Miranda is not allowed to enter this cave. So I could probably cheese her if I wanted. Oh. Hang on, pause. Okay, this confirms it. The dragon head is fire damage because K-Log is immune to fire damage. Okay, that is very good information. So this means that we're not going to be able to use the dragon headstone. We're going to have to use... Actually, no, we can't use fire bombs because fire bombs are fire damage. We might have to use fucking dung pies on her. That might be the only option available. I don't know if any enemies drop throwing knives. Game? Game, are you okay? Why are you exploding? Please don't explode. Okay. Let us see. If we can cheese Miranda, because she does not have any ranged weapons. But we do. This isn't quite what I was wanting the fight to be like. But I mean, hey, if it gets the job done. Although I really don't get why she's not allowed to come into the tunnel. I mean, there's the summon sign down below, but they could also just have, they could have just as easily made it to where the summon sign doesn't spawn in if she is present. One thing I could see being the case is that she is bound to the scene that she spawns in. So once we go down deep enough, the Blighttown area despawns, and she would forcibly despawn with it. I'm surprised it's doing 7 damage. I thought it was doing 10 damage when we were like fighting in the arena. was a 10 damage. 5. There was a 10, an 8, a 5. Hey. Nice. Stab it. I guess 11:48 something something. Oh, fuck. I should probably get rid of this text. I guess 11:48. Fucking like 45. Sure. Kill Man-Eater Mildred. Okay, that was productive. We got one of the peoples down. Damn, you have so much health! Okay, we got like 2 minutes left. Let's see if I can kill this guy in the last minute. Oh no, you have a wall. You turned the wrong way, dumbass. Okay, so K-Log is going to be an issue. Because the Dragon Headstone is approximately a little bit less than jack shit. Yes, phone, ring, ring, go to work, blah, blah, blah. We have to get back to the safe point. Or rest spot. Technically, everywhere's a safe point. Okay. Goodbye. Thank you all for being here, and we will do more tomorrow. Have a good day. Or, well, I guess Unless I explode or something else happens. If I explode, we will not be streaming tomorrow.